Still love the carriage.
4 biological signals detected on body B2. Nice. B2 is landable and has an atmosphere. Is it exploration time? 2 biological signals detected on body B5.
Maybe, but not now.
B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Missing 2 more.
In this region of space, we might
Cool.
see a magnetar, a type of
There
neutron
is
star with an
one.
incredibly strong magnetic field. These objects are thought to be responsible for some of the most
There's
powerful
the other.
explosions in the universe.
System scan.
Good. Let me just bring up OBS again so I can see. Chat. Good. There's really nothing with it. So, faults, onwards.
We're jumping to Shrogay JK-AD 4772.
Thank you, Edie. Yes, we are.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations.
Not quite. The other commander just hasn't handed it in yet. Nope. Amount of times I can do that today. Let's scan some stuff while we're here. Let me guess, gas giant surrounded by mini moons.
3 biological signals detected on body 1D. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 1D. 3 biological signals detected on body 1E. 1E has an atmosphere and is landable.
Okay, let's reset the calibration. I'm going to be facing the screen.
Jumping to Shrogay 15-YC34.
After we jump in.
Commander Talofa is online. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Sounds about right. Oops. Take it off the calibration. There we go. Okay. This one indeed looks like it hasn't been scanned, so we will do that. Yeah. Nothing useful there.
System scan complete.
At least they're not completely frozen over.
Frameshift drive charging. Jumping to Shroge MV shall be Forge 56.
Hey operations, have we received any new exploration data from our contacts in the Vega Dark region?
So the idea today is to get to hopefully waypoint 14, but at least the majority of the way there. And basically just scanning
We're now 21 jumps from Kylox,
and
ZF
landing on anything that looks
728.
actually interesting.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit
Over
this
the last
system.
couple of weeks, I'd been mildly behind, and so I kind of rushed through the last few waypoints. And so I haven't really had a chance to scan anything or put my name on anything. So that is the plan for this journey. As you can see on the helpful picture that I now have up on screen, we're right at the very beginning. We've basically just left waypoint 13. Yep, again. I swear I know what my keybinds are. Few gas giants. Some with some pretty rings.
2 geological signals detected on Body 1A.
Nothing around there. There we go.
System scan complete.
Interesting. Not landable. Nah, not gonna bother stopping. Next.
We're jumping to Shroge QG-YD3302. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route.
Computer, can you give us a status report on our fuel levels? Fuel levels.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Let's keep an eye on that as we continue our journey.
Yeah, fuel's fine. There was one point in my catch up over the last 2 weeks where I got down to 2 or 3%, I think. I wondered when Talofa would say hi.
Message to Talofa. Morning, smiley face, 07. Message to Talofa. Well, afternoon, I suppose.
Should be far enough away. What do we have in the system? Where is our gas giant? Here he is.
07 RGR that. D.
4 biological signals detected on body 3A. 3A has an atmosphere and is landable. 4 biological signals detected on body 3B.
Well,
3B has an
so there's
atmosphere and is landable.
an asteroid belt, which is always
4
good.
biological signals detected on body 3D. 3D has an atmosphere and is landable. 4 biological signals detected on body 3C.
Nah, not worth it.
Another landable with atmosphere.
Next.
Body 3C. 3 biological signals detected on body 3E. 3EE has an atmosphere and is landable. Jumping to Kylodes 2-Z D1-1904. Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations.
Actually surprised that there are so many unscanned systems this way,
Xenodan 89, High Protoster.
because I was not that far away from the starting point. Hey, Zeno! Welcome! Welcome. I'm just meandering, flying at the moment. But yes, I'm surprised because I started here, and for the life of me, I'll never find Waypoint 13 again. I should have bookmarked it.
Xenodan 89, Space Games, always
I
fun.
was not that far away from it, and I kind of plotted a direct route towards our first stop. So I'm a little surprised that I'm finding so many unscanned systems, but that's good for me. Space games are indeed fun. I like them. Don't know if you've played Elite Dangerous specifically before, but hopefully I'll be able to show you a little bit of it. Let's just get further away from the sun. Okay, what's in this system? Oh. A whole bunch of stuff compared to the other ones. Probably not the most efficient way to do it, but I like to start kind of with the big things and then work my way down when scanning stuff. Not quite system that we wanted.
2 geological signals
Partly
detected on body
because
4B.
once you find the big things,
2
you'll find
geological
that a lot of
signals
the
detected
smaller
on body
ones
4A.
usually orbit it, which makes finding them a bit easier.
Speaking of maintenance, has anyone checked on the plasma conduits recently?
2 geological signals detected on body 4D. 2 geological signals detected on body 4E.
Oop, something with rings. Wonder how far out that is from where we are. Might be worth visiting. Asteroids. Oh, that way.
3 geological signals detected on body 2.
That one. Geological signals are usually kind of just like volcano-y type things. And while interesting to see once or twice, they get boring very quickly.
What's the status on our
They're not that
target?
different.
All the
Let's have a look.
supplies loaded
What does
and
that
accounted
system
for
actually
for
look like
concern.
now that we've scanned it?
And the temperature control
Can
is
see a
functioning
whole
properly.
bunch
We
of
won't have any
things.
spoilage.
Excellent.
It was
Good
that one
work,
that was
everyone.
interesting looking one. It's not too far away. Interesting that it has an atmosphere though. Surface pressure 5,763 Earth atmospheres equivalent. You would get smushed well and truly. Let's have a look. After it decides to load the map. Please, please, please. There we go. And it unselected it. Damn it. Set target. Thank you. At least now in the game, they added this kind of, you might have seen
Warning. The
it
ship's
earlier,
coffee
Super
supply
Cruise
is running low. Repeat,
overcharge.
the ship's coffee supply is running low.
Basically,
This is
you
not a
can.
drill.
Thank you, Edie. Basically, you can dump a whole bunch of fuel into your engine and just go really quickly. But makes getting to things that are slightly further out from the star a little easier. We don't actually have to waste minutes just getting there. But this is why I wanted to see this one, because the rings. Really hope it's going to put me in a good orbit. I'd rather not crash into the rings. We'll find out. Good. Good, good, good. Let's have a look. What are we dealing with? So what I'm doing now is just firing off some probes at the planet, and it's going to do a little bit more of a detailed scan. I have engineered my probes so they have an expanded radius, which helps a lot with doing lots of these. And you only have to get to 90%,
We could soon
and
pass
then
through a
it'll
region of
go,
space where there
ah,
are
you've
many
done
rogue
good
planets.
enough.
These are planets that are not orbiting
Okay.
the star and can provide us with insights into the process of planet formation.
I'll look at that later. Can I target the rings from here? No. That's okay. Let's just disable. Oops. Deactivate that. Where's the rings? There's the rings. Fly a little bit away and have a look. Yeah, let's just scan the rings first and then I can dismiss this view. Someone's been scanning the rings. It only does partial, but it looks like that's going to do all of them, which is perfect. What did we find? Something.
The Kylox QI-Z
It's on the other side of the planet,
D1-1904
but
system
that's
is
okay.
so devoid of activity, it's almost like the stars aren't even trying.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Edie. Okay. So well, not a good example of the rings because I can't go to anything interesting and show you. Some of the rings have what's called hotspots, which you can go and basically mine resources, either to sell or like add additional bits to your ship. Assuming you had the equipment to do so. I don't think I have in the ship. Because this is supposed to be for exploration, not like mining or anything like that. I have some collector limpets, to be fair. And I should... Oh, maybe I get rid of it. Have... No, I got a... Just a standard beam laser. Which isn't going to do what I want. So no,
We may
no
soon
point
witness a gamma ray burst from a distant
going.
galaxy.
We'll just move
This
on.
is a powerful explosion of high energy radiation that can be the brightest event in the universe.
Yeah, let's untarget this and go to our next one. And then just meander our way to the first
We're
waypoint.
jumping to Kylox
First part of the
LS-WC4-1153.
waypoint, I should say. Can't even recall what makes that one special, even though I just read it the other day. So it'll be a surprise to all of us.
"18 jumps remaining. A new
Good.
system discovery.
Nothing in here.
Congratulations, Commander."
Moving on. Here's the stream. Bandwidth sorted its shit out. Looks like it is, which is good.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kylox VJ-XD2 7442.
An A star. Bright. Thank God for tinted windows.
A new system discovery. Congratulations. Maybe they will name a body after you here. I don't think the name Schmuckwane has been used yet.
Ouch. Rude. Why does it think I'm leaning forwards? Stop it. I'm sitting back in my chair. Okay, hold on. Let's recalibrate that again. That's better. What's in the system? A gas giant. Couple of gas giants. One with rings.
System scan complete.
Nice. And just some asteroids. Good. Won't bother scanning them. Even though I could. That wouldn't take too long.
We're jumping to Kylox CW-QC 7-138.
Sweet.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Gee, I should get a little closer. Grab some more fuel. Not that I need it. I've got plenty. I think like every stop on the way is a fuel star, so that's fine. Given where we are in the galaxy, that also doesn't surprise me. We're almost at the core, which is where we're heading towards. That's where we're going eventually. So yes, every kind of point of light here, millions of them, is a star system you can actually visit. So it's no wonder that we're in an area where not many things have been scanned. These ones have rings. Ooh, that's a pretty one. There's only ice there. And like, that's literally it. So we shall save our visit for something
Two
more
geological
interesting.
signals detected on Body 4A.
As we travel through this region,
Two
we will
geological
encounter
signals
nebula,
detected
a
on
dark
Body
object that
5B.
obscures the light from the stars behind.
Two
It will be a
geological
challenge to
signals
study,
detected
but
on
we might
Body
be able to learn
5C.
more about the process of star formation.
Two geological signals detected on Body 5A.
Thank you, Edie, but I'm going to ignore you.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Kylox DG-VD3-2952.
D3. So these should not be many planets here.
15 jumps remaining in our
32,
route.
which means they're probably all small
A new
moons.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
If I remember how to read these things right. Which I might not. Oops, no, forwards. Getting away from the central star makes scanning a lot easier, because you don't have half your view taken up by a giant bright orb. "32 different things."
3 geological signals detected on Body A2B. 3 geological signals detected on Body A2A.
Let's find some asteroids and just get rid of them. And then go back looking for the big things. Here they are.
Two geological signals detected on Body B3A.
I'm interested to see whether they revamp scanning in the future.
The shields
Because they already
are holding
have
its breath,
once.
but I've noticed some power fluctuations in the main
Um,
generator. I'll
Originally,
but we may
when
need to
you
investigate the issue
when you
further.
first jumped into the system, you could only scan like in a limited radius. It didn't scan the entire system. So that's why there are a whole bunch of stars, especially
2
out of this
geological
direction,
signals detected on body B2A.
which have technically been
2 geological
found or
signals
discovered
detected on
already.
body B2B.
But you jump into it and none of the planets or anything are listed. So that's why it pays sometimes that even though you might not be the first person to discover the star, you might still be the first person to first discover all the planets. It's got rid of some more asteroids, which is good. Gotta get closer to find, where's the thing it was telling me about down here. Yeah. So I've done a couple of those on the way here. But I think we're unlikely to see too many of that type of situation as we approach more core center. Perfect. That's what I wanted to find though. A water world. So a ringed water world even. That's cool.
Very good. A3's terraformable.
And it's terraformable. So that'll get me a lot of money. Assuming I fully scan it. If I could land on it, that would be even better. But it's a water world, so I can't. But yeah, water worlds and Earth-like worlds are kind of the most rare and profitable discoveries. And that's because they have the potential to contain life. So you kind of get rewarded in the game if you find those type of things. And something like that, which a gas giant with water-based life in it. So I want to scan that one as well. The rest of the rocky bodies we'll just leave alone because they're really not worth our time.
System scan complete.
Okay, so it was A4, yeah? Let's do A4 first. There's another view I could change to work out which one's closer to me. Actually closer, not distance from the main star. But yeah, they're all relatively close. They're not hundreds of thousands of light years away. Light seconds rather away. So we can just speed towards them. Yeah, we're gonna overshoot. Just try to keep it in our view as much as we can. Whoa. Zoom. Hey, not too bad. I've done worse. And we're in an orbit already. Perfect.
Even after all these years of space travel, the Kylox DG-V D3-2952 star system never fails to leave me breathless.
Like that's not spherical either. Like noticeably not spherical. Oh, 17 probes. Okay, this is a big one. Let's see how, when it doesn't glitch out on us. See how much it does. Not much. Okay. 1, 2, Come on, 3. See where those land.
Surface scanned by
Let's
50%.
do one like, where's the edge of the planet? You're not going to show me? Okay, it really has glitched out. That's fun. Let's do one there. Let's kind of do one in the middle. There's the edge of the planet. And yeah, why not? Probably should have brought it in more. Let's see if I can. Gee, where's it gonna land? No, okay. Let's see if I can do
Computer.
without
change
having to go all the way
identify
around. Let's see if I can do
signals in the
this blank bit.
Scanning now. Science.
Hey Helm, be sure to keep us away from any asteroid fields. I don't want to have to do any emergency repairs today.
I agree.
Engineering.
Emergency repairs
I'll
would be
keep
bad.
us well cleared.
Not quite. Could do another one here. Though. That should get closer. Where did it land? I didn't even see it on the map. Excellent. Whatever. Cool. That got me that one. Let's go to the water world. Which I don't even remember the number for. Just point away. Right beside me. Cool.
The Kylox DG-V D3-2952
Relatively
system has proven to be a fertile ground for scientific exploration and discovery.
Even though we're not going fast at all, let me just lock in autopilot. I just need to respond to a message. For anyone confused at why we're picking up speed, it's because the further you are away from a body, the further you are away from its gravitational influence. Which, conversely, the closer you are to something, the slower you get. So you now see that we've kind of passed the halfway point, or slightly more, and I'm going to very significantly start losing speed. And it's not because I'm changing throttle, although it is slightly doing that, which is fascinating. It is just because of gravity in this game, which I think is a really neat feature. It does mean that if you approach a body too quickly, i.e. more than half throttle, which is what I'm at the moment, you'll just go zipping straight past it. Which is not ideal. If you're in a big ship, like I am, it can take a bit to turn around. They recently introduced a relatively small ship, but its turning circle is like amazing. So you can go zipping right up to something and kind of stop, or go right past it. Stop, almost turn around almost instantly without splattering yourself on the windscreen. And please avoid that ring. Thank you. And yeah, makes overshooting a lot less painful. How big is the water planet? The water planet's like half the size, more than half the size of that gas giant. So scanning it should be a lot simpler. Like one probe does almost 40%, which is cool.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Cool. So if I just aim for that one. What I'm doing is swapping between, this is the front view, as it were, the like what I'm currently facing. You can switch to kind of just see the reverse, the back view of the planet, which is a bit cheating, I suppose, but makes the gameplay a bit more practical.
Helm, can you adjust our course slightly to avoid the
And
acid
so this kind of little line thing that's sticking out from here represents kind of the edge of the planet. And so if you fire a probe anywhere past that, it means it's going to curve around and go behind it.
Pulling up the data, now engineering.
I kind of want to aim for one directly on the side because I want to get in the middle. I want to get what's shown on the back and what's shown here. And that should be enough to get me my 90%. Perfect.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, let's go check out those rings before we leave. I'll avoid running into them, which I have done more than once. Because if you're on the exact wrong angle, you just can't see them.
Hey cutie Tilda. 3.
Ah! Hi Aldrin. Brr, brr, brr. Let's just scan these ones. I wonder if this will scan both. Ooh, is it gonna hit? Nope. Let's try that again. Ring. There we go. Okay, they did scan both. Sometimes they split the ring in two, which is interesting.
Kyloke's DGV-D3 2952A3A ring has high-value core hotspots.
Good. What do we have? Serenidebite. Serenidebite? Pass. I have no idea what that material is. Someone could look it up on the periodic table. I'm sure it would work out what the rock contains. How many other? Oh, just 2. Which is not too bad. But also not really worth anything. Much of anything. We'd be looking for something like low temperature diamonds, something called void opals, which I guess is kind of like obsidian type things, like really crushed carbon, which I guess is diamonds too, to be fair, but black rather than white or see-through. What am I doing? Let's select this one, point away, oops, and go to our next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Kyloke's E-TD4-6089.
We are running low on supplies. We need to make a stop.
This
soon.
star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 12 stars
Let's
in our
find
route.
the nearest station and restock.
And
A new
That,
system
ladies and
discovery.
gentlemen, is why you
Congratulations,
always
Commander.
leave the throttle down while jumping into a new system. Because you will faceplant into a star if you do not.
Fuel input complete.
I still missed how many bodies are in there? Still distracted. 14. Cool. Let's scan those. Something else with rings again. Nice, nice. Anything that's kind of spread out, the little arrow thingies, if they're spread out, means the system has rings. Whereas if they're kind of just in a line, they do not.
3 geological signals detected on body A3B.
It's kind of all what I remember. The
3
position
geological
and amount
signals
of the
detected
little
on
chevron
body
things
A3A.
does mean something. I just can't tell you what it means off the top of my head. It's probably in the help somewhere, to be fair. But who reads help docs? Pfft. Don't be silly. There's some more. Yeah, all these will be kind of rocky bodies that we don't really care about. Like, as in, they're worth like 1,000
Commander,
or a couple
I've completed
thousand
the diagnostics on the
credits
propulsion system.
in game for
Everything is
scanning.
working perfectly.
When you've got billions, it's really not worth it. Sure, you get your name kind of in the system credits, system map. You get your name credited in the system map as kind of the first person to scan it, but nah, it just takes too long. Where is that last one? Most of them are on the orbital plane. Sometimes they're not.
3
Sometimes
geological
they're just-
signals detected on body A1.
Got their own random orbits. But we'll ignore all that and go to the next one.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Kylox QP-VB20-1. Oh, looks like we just discovered this system. I bet you are going to take all the fucking glory though.
Yeah, maybe. One bodies. Well, okay. Take all the glory for finding a single star. But yes, the cool thing about this game is you see all of these points of light in the distance. I could jump to every single one of them. It would take absolutely forever. But I could pick and choose whatever one I liked. If I wasn't on a timetable to get to somewhere specific, I could legitimately just pick something random. Like you could pick random from within. I can't remember what denotes which ones show in the side panel, but it's a relatively limited view, usually less than 10 light years away. So you can just randomly pick one of these, or open up the actual Space Galaxy map and pick something from there. There are people that kind of spend their whole game out here, and they kind of learn how to read the system names properly, so they kind of go to really interesting places.
Now jumping to Kylog's Oidasha D5-1085.
Like, where it says D5 in the name here, that denotes kind of the star type and the overall mass of the system that we're jumping into. And so you can kind of glean a whole bunch of information before you even arrive.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
And if you're looking for specific things, whether that be like black holes or interesting planets or just lots of things, kind of identifying the mass code and stuff like that kind of helps a lot. And then you can use some other in-game I was gonna say trickery, knowledge, that you can kind of guesstimate kind of where about things are. So you might find a whole pocket full of star types that you're interested in. I know that you can read that information, but I never remember myself what it all means. So yeah. The last sequence of numbers there just means, like, for example, 1085 means that we're the 1085th
Jumping to Kylog's
system in the
12-234.
little cube, voxel, if you will, 3D cube of section of space of where we are. So basically it just means we're somewhere where there is a lot of stuff, hence all the bright points in the sky.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
8 things. Okay, so there'll be something worth scanning here. You could also tell kind of the star type. So only certain stars you can refuel at. There are a whole bunch that you can't. And all of the ones on the list so far I can tell are fuel scoopable ones. But it is something that you learn very quickly, or the hard way, if you're out exploring, to just keep in mind if you're going through a patch of stars that you can't scoop, that you've got enough to get out. Otherwise, you have to call for help. But there are some player-run communities which kind of their sole job is to go out and rescue stranded commanders.
2 biological signals detected on body ABT 2A.
Which is really cool.
Oh, good job. ABCD2A is landable with an atmosphere.
Ooh. Yeah. Maybe next time. He says never planning to visit the system again.
We're jumping to Kylog's Speed-HB 27-8. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
11 things. Even better. So while you can play this game with a keyboard and mouse, and I did so for many years, once you get used to it, it is definitely a lot easier and kind of more natural to fly with a joystick. End or throttle. Some people go 2 joysticks to act as more kind of fine-grained throttle when you're in different kind of view modes. But I'm okay with just my throttle and joystick. Kind of just gives a bit more immersion into the game. Oop, grab that one. Although it does make scanning systems a pain in the butt. So I usually swap to my mouse for that. And what one do we miss? Where are you? There it is.
System scan
Yes.
complete.
All lousy buddies, nothing interesting. Moving on.
The ship's communication system.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Kylox VE-PD6-2169.
Aldrin's so sweet.
We have 9 jumps left to go.
Yay!
Congratulations, Commander.
Getting
You are
there.
now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Do wish, and I know they were working on some more phrases. I do wish Edie said more things more often around first discoveries. Because while that's funny, the first dozen times you hear it, it is okay. To be fair, it is still funny every time I hear it. But yes, you need some new material, Edie. Let me just bring you guys back so I can see what I'm doing.
Aldrin Thedrigan, just wanted to help you out, silly toaster.
Thank you, Aldrin. Where'd you go? No way. Ooh, that's an interesting color one. Because it's mostly hydrogen and helium.
Lord Thunderwind is online.
What were you? 3. Maybe we'll go look there and take a picture or something.
Aldrin Thedrigan.
Another water giant. I think I need to tell Edie how to pronounce your name. Or at least put the spaces in it. Fancy buddy. Let's get back and find the other gas giant we're missing. Should be somewhere that saw that jump. There must be like a memory leak or something in this view, because sometimes it just hitches so badly for no reason. Like
It's
the
all good.
frames don't appear
We
to
just
drop.
finished installing some
It
upgrades.
just doesn't quite track the mouse movement properly, maybe? I don't know. It's a bit weird. We said 3. Let's go find 3. Oop. Ooh, yes. Didn't overshoot it. And we'll cheat. I say cheat. This Super Cruise Assist thing is an optional module that you can install on your ship. And I could have not done that and made room for something else, but I find it's nice to just lock this in, and as long as the thing you're targeting doesn't go behind another planetary body, it'll get you there safely. Asterix, 99% of the time. But
I guess even star
yeah.
systems need to have their boring days, and this one sure does.
Oh shush, it's not that bad. But yeah, as soon as things fall out of your line of sight, quote unquote, then you'll just go flying straight into whatever it is you had previously targeted. How do I know this? I may have done this more than once. 21 probes. This is a big boy. But very pretty. So the normal gas giants you find are... I can't remember the gas compositions, but they're usually like purple. Or kind of that sandy brownish. So the pink ones are quite cool.
Sonic 5S, Toaster.
Thank you for dropping in. Oops, I should probably fire one on the center while I'm here. Oh god, that's a loud noise. Thank you for the follow.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay. I love how the first probe that you fire is always like the largest, and the rest are kind of their standard size, which is a bit sad. Because sometimes it leaves horrible gaps like this. You're like, oh, where's the edge of the planet? There's the edge of the planet. But yes, the point of what I'm doing now is kind of to, if I scan the planet, I get more money when delivering the scan data to somewhere in a populated system, which I'm nowhere near at the moment. So it might be a little while. But I also get my name listed on the in-game map, which is cool. Permanently. So yeah, anyone that visits the system will see that I was the first one to find it, and especially when you do the entire system, the first one to painstakingly spend time scanning absolutely everything. This is not going well, man. Let's fire you that way, and let's aim for there. And one down in this direction. Or maybe here. I just need to reach 90%. And then it goes, okay, you've done enough.
Confirmed science.
So yeah, this one landing should get me there.
It's a repeating pattern that I've never seen before. I think we should investigate further.
Here we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you think, Commander?
Just untarget that, move away. Do you want to see anything? Wasn't anything else interesting in this? Was there? No, not really. But we might be able to get an interesting picture. That way, free cam. Backwards. Unfortunately, the star's kind of a bit too far away to really get that in shot.
Attention all passengers, I have some exciting news. We have just discovered a new planet. Unfortunately, it's a barren wasteland devoid of life or any resources of value. But hey, it's still a new planet.
That is true. Ignore the crazy flashing. I'm just taking a high resolution screenshot. My ship is looking a lot worse for wear now. When I started off, this journey. The paint job was 100%, so it was all blue and shiny. I've been through too many neutron stars for that to still be the case. But yes, this is my ship. Proster's Prutagen, because I couldn't think of a better name, and it kind of reminded me of a little Roomba. And yes, it is modeled after, well, they'll never admit it, but it's modeled after the Enterprise. When you're landing, these little kind of side engines pull back inside, which is cool. And yeah, let's go back.
The life support systems are in excellent condition, and I've just completed a thorough inspection. We should have no trouble
Let's
maintaining
just
a comfortable living environment for the crew.
post that so it gets renamed properly.
Image posted, Commander.
Thank you. And that's kind of it in a nutshell of what we're doing. So it might not seem interesting to anybody, but it's only because I'm currently doing this Distant Worlds 3 expedition. Otherwise, if you're playing the game quote unquote normally, you'd probably be more in this direction. Which is a inhabited bubble, and so there's like NPCs and definitely other players, but like stations and stuff you can land at and do different things. What is that? System under attack. All right, that's to do with the current ongoing narrative issue, in-game thing that's happening. I kind of ignored it because I'm way too far away to do anything about it. But that might turn out to be something interesting soon. And oh, that's related to the new power thing, which is
Engineering.
funny.
I'm noticing some fluctuations in the ship's power output.
Yes, let's get back to
On
it.
it. Let me check the power grid and see if there's a problem.
Definitely not here to listen to me yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Kylox for -ZB30-59. This star and the next 6 stars in our route are all scoopable. Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit
Oh, good
this system.
Sam. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun at
Samic
work.
Finance. Alright, I gotta get back to work, but I hope you have a good day.
Nine things to scan. Just get a little further away. Just icy buddies. Nothing interesting. I get money if I scan the high metal content worlds, because it means that they're kind of mineable for interesting resources. Like this one's got iron and sulfur and nickel in fairly high quantities, which if it was landable, I can't tell from this view. I could actually go in my little space buggy and get some resources if I wanted or needed. Which, while I do need to replenish some, I haven't gone through nearly enough to kind of warrant that time. If I get to Waypoint 14 early, I might.
System scan complete.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kylox GS-YC 15-283.
Crew, we need to replace the fusion reactor's cooling system before it fails. It's a priority task.
A new
16
system
things in this one.
discovery. Congratulations, Skipper.
I'm not going to do it, at least on purpose, on stream. But you can fly too close to the stars. And it kind of gives you a little bit of a grace period. What you do is you'll kind of crash out of what they call super cruise mode. So this is kind of faster than light travel. You'll take a little bit of damage, but it gives you an opportunity to stop, turn around, and kind of hopefully escape. If you're AFK and just keep pointing and going barreling towards the sun, you will eventually blow up. But the thing that kills you in this game is actually temperature. So kind of the closer you get to a body, whether that's a star or a planet, kind of the hotter your vehicle gets. And yeah, eventually things start overheating, modules start failing, and it all goes horribly wrong. Yeah. Given I'm in the middle of nowhere, I don't plan to demonstrate that, although it would be very entertaining to see. Because I don't want to. To be fair, I did land. There's something, and I should have bookmarked it. I keep meaning to bookmark it. There is now something out here. Here? That's a known settlement, which is great, because that means you won't respawn all the way back down here. But it would still be a pain in the butt, because catching up would not be fun. And I'd lose all of the scan data that I haven't handed in yet. Which
I
would
think I
arguably
just
be the
heard
more
something on
annoying
the
thing.
comms. Could be static, but I'm going to check it out just in case.
Because you'd have to go, if you wanted to take the credit for everything, you'd have to go back and scan all of the systems you found. And while most of the ones I've found so far are rubbish, I have scanned some water worlds. Speaking of,
A1 is
and
terraformable.
A1. Okay, cool.
Second one discovered today.
And did I find an Earth like on the way here? I think I have, but I think I might have already handed it in. So finding and remembering where those were is yeah, very demoralizing if you crash just before
One
handing that type
biological
of stuff in.
signal detected on body B7. Another landable with atmosphere.
Crash.
Body B7.
Not only crashing, other players can target
One
you as
biological
well
signal
and blow
detected
you up
on
with their
body
weapons.
B6. Another landable with atmosphere. Body B6.
Which, while part of the game is incredibly
Two
frustrating
biological
for
signals detected on body
for
B3.
just exploration-based players.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B3. Two biological signals detected on body B2. B2 has an atmosphere and is landable.
And that one. Oh, one more.
System scan.
Good.
This is strange. It looks like there's a black hole nearby.
Let's change course and avoid it. Computer, see anything?
Did I say A1? Oh my god.
Well, the thing about space, as you know, it's black. And the thing about black holes, they are black also.
Just your water world.
No, I
That
don't
is
see anything.
excellent.
Here we go again. Okay, computer. do you detect
I do
anything?
love the snarky mode on ED Copilot, which is this AI assistant, quote unquote AI assistant thing that you're hearing. AI and the fact that it's role playing, it's not like what we'd consider AI these days. Let's do that. It's not to say it can't be, because you can link it up to real world AI like ChatGPT and stuff, and you can have in-game conversations where it'll give you responses back in context of the game, which is cool. But It kind of involves paying money for stuff once you get past the free tier. I'm too cheap to do that.
Another uneventful day in this Kylox GS-Y C15-283 system.
You make it sound like the bad thing, Edie. It's not a bad thing. Nope. How far are we gonna get with that?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nope, it's a small planet.
Surface
Too much overlap. Perfect. Oh well, that means it's just quick to do. Okay. And let's get out of here. Target that one. Fixed.
frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to Kylox GH-LDH5493.
Has anyone seen the engineering report?
I saw it on the table in the lounge earlier.
System scan complete.
Just the
We are
star
now
of this
6
one.
jumps from Kylox ZF-F D11-728.
So
A new
let's go.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Kylox TP-UC17-288.
Clearly had to load something in.
Commander,
What
it
was
looks
doing.
as if we are the first to visit this system.
Fuel scooping complete.
When you first start out playing this game, it defaults, I believe, to having this thing called orbit lines on, and basically, kind of the heads-up display in the cockpit will show you, kind of show you two things. One, it'll show you, funnily enough, the orbits of relevant bodies in the system, but it also shows you where what they call the exclusion zone for things are as well. So, as in like, how do you know how close you can get to a star without exploding? Oh, Matrix! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And so basically you kind of use that information when you're first starting out to kind of work out that. I usually fly with that off because I find it a little distracting. And I've played enough, sadly, that I can guess. I know based on the radar at the bottom of the screen, kind of how close I can get. And I'll show you the trick to that if anyone decides to play. shortly after I finish scanning all these, because what's not readily apparent to new players is, okay, we're visiting number 3, is you can increase the zoom of the radar in game. Really, you can kind of zoom it out. It defaults to being all the way zoomed in. And
Don't get me wrong, the Kylox TP-U C17-288 star system is nice and all, but it's missing one crucial thing: a good cup of coffee.
yes, it is.
One biological signal
But
detected
if
on
you set up
body 3D.
the scanner to
3D
the
has an
radar rather
atmosphere and is
to
landable.
let's get those asteroids
2
out of the way.
geological signals
To
detected on
be
body 3CA.
at a specific setting, it kind of lines up really nicely on the on your ship's cockpit view of how close you can get, because it lines up with the kind of your forward-facing vector lines, I suppose. The little V that is drawn on the radar. That probably means nothing to people, but now that I'm back in the cockpit view, you'll be able to see what I mean. So you see on the radar on the bottom, there's a little V that's kind of between like 10 and 2-ish on the radar, and closer to maybe 11 and 1. But if you got the if you got the radar zoomed out just enough, what you can do is you can kind of line up that V with whatever planetary body you want to orbit around, and as long as you keep the that planetary body
Displaying
outside of your V, you won't smash into it.
Can we get a closer look?
Which just means you can do it without looking, which is cool. We were going to visit something. I cannot remember which one it was. It was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. Gas giant with water-based life. Nope. Did that not target properly? Or... Oh, it did. Let's get there a bit faster. Gonna overshoot, but it's still gonna be worth it.
I heard that the only way to keep your sanity in deep space is to talk to yourself. Lucky for me, I have you to talk to.
Let's go. Orbit that one. So this is kind of the more standard color of the gas giants, I guess, that you'd expect compared to that pink one that we saw earlier. This is just kind of standard, kind of sandy yellow brownish, which means something. Means it's, I suppose we haven't. After we scan it, we'll be able to work out what the gas content is. 22 probes. Ooh. Nope. Still getting closer. Gotta wait for it. Here we go. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Because they're so big. Let's do one on top. We'll just see how that goes.
The environmental control systems are functioning perfectly.
It's gonna take a little bit.
I've completed a routine air quality test. The air quality
how
is
we're
well
looking.
within
Let's
acceptable
do
levels for
one
all
kind of
crew members.
here. Let's do one kind of there. Might be a waste, but I kind of want to do one there as well. And I need to do a whole bunch at the back.
Surface scanned by
Do that one.
50%.
That one. Yeah, we're gonna go maybe one over this way. That was a good one. And so, yeah, kind of as a reminder, I only need to get to 90% on these. Yeah, slightly not quite. So it's gonna be close. Let's aim for there. And let's fill in some of this bit, maybe.
Commander, if we're going to be stuck
That
in deep
should
space
be
much longer, can we at least start
enough.
a book club or something?
Nice.
Surface scan complete.
Good. You can do more than I think the 22 probes or whatever it wanted. It just means you don't get as much money later. Nope, it's not fly into the planet. Where are those rings? Mildly worried I'm not going to see them until I crash them. There they are. There they are. I'll just scan the rings too before we leave. See if there's anything interesting. I doubt it. Boom. Yeah.
Surface scan
Huh?
complete.
One.
High-value core hotspots
One
detected
thing.
on
What do we
Kyloke's
find?
TPU
Bromelite.
C17-2883A ring.
Oh, tritium's useful. Although, that would be a pain. So you can use tritium to refuel your carrier if you send it out this way.
Computer, can you
Aldrin
give me a
Thedrigan,
report on the
I'm
ship's
gonna go have a
status?
shower and play Marvel Rivals with Magic in my VC, but I'll have my fave toaster in the ing while I'm playing. 3.
Yay!
Thank
Thank you, Aldrin. But yes, go enjoy your shower. Go enjoy your shower. Go have your shower.
I don't
Oh
want
my
to
god.
get on
And enjoy playing Marvel Rivals. I mean, go enjoy your shower too, to be fair. You know what I mean. Shush, words. But what was the gas composition of that after all that? Now I'm interested in. Gonna tell us? Not going to tell us. Fine. Rude. But whatever. Normal gas giants. Yeah.
Aldrin Thedrigan, I had a haircut, so I'm all itchy and LOL.
I get that. Okay, no. Before I leave, I'm going to fix the pronunciation of that, because we can pronounce Aldrin better than that. Where's the pronunciation file? Where is the pronunciation file? ED, Copilot, user custom,
Can we reroute power to the
pronunciations.
shields?
I'm on it. We should keep them fully charged in case we run into trouble.
Okay, let's see if that worked. Can't for the life of me remember the commands to reload the pronunciation though, so bear with me. History. Ooh. What are we? Announcements, maybe? Customizations. Here we go. Okay. Refresh pronunciation file. Nope. Come on, voice attack. You can do it. To be fair, I might have clicked on it too early. Da, 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 da.
Hey computer, can you adjust the ship's external lights? It's getting gloomy in here.
That should be that one. Yes.
Adjusting light
thank
levels.
you.
Operations.
Speaking of darkness science, any readings on any nearby black
earphones, yep.
holes?
Microphone. There we go.
Down.
Found you.
We are not in a black hole's gravitational pull range.
If I pick that one, that should go a little better. Refresh pronunciation file. Nope. Still didn't register the microphone properly. What up? Grr. Oh. I did not push the yeah, was it communication device versus media audio recording? Okay, no.
There's a gorgeous view of the galaxy outside. Anyone want to come take a look?
Change that one. Yes. Yeah, cool. That's better. Refresh pronunciations file.
Alrighty then, Commander.
Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Now let's just do a test. What's it gonna do?
Proster the Totogen, Uldren the Dragon goes blah.
Hey! Much success. Good. Let's go and go to our next system. I'm just gonna put my view back properly so I can see what I'm doing. Cool. Good. Yep. Wrong one. Let's go.
Jumping to Kyloxes-QC 19-88.
The warp engines are functioning within expected parameters, but I've detected some unusual energy readings in the starboard nacelle. I'll investigate and let you know if we need to take any action.
Oh, good job. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Don't like our chances of finding anything interesting in here, to be fair. I missed what type of star was this? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's possible. Ooh. Rings on that one look pretty. Yeah, but mostly just ice and rock quartz. As to be expected. These will be asteroid belts. So let's just scan those so they go away. I'm glad you don't have to individually scan
One
each
biological signal detected on body
asteroid
B3.
position, because that would be a right pain in the butt.
Nice job, Commander. B3 is landable with an atmosphere.
Yeah, which means if I scanned it, I think I get a little bit more extra money,
We
but
need to reroute some power to the
it's
sensors
all
to
kind of
ensure
frozen,
their
rocky
speed.
worlds.
Please make sure non-essential
not-
systems are
not
shut
worth it.
down to avoid an overload.
We're almost towards our first point of interest though, which would be cool. Like I was saying earlier, I
Jump
can't actually
initiated.
remember what
Heading to Kylox KT
makes
Dashosi
this
20-194.
special. So we'll find out
This star
together
and the
once we
subsequent
jump in.
star are scoopable, so only scoop
Be a
here if you are
surprise.
low on fuel.
System scan complete.
We're now 3 jumps from Kylox, ZF-F D11-728. Oh, good job. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
No, because there was only one star in it. I'm so glad that I was able to get a ship with a good jump range this time.
The subsequent star
Back
isn't scoopable,
almost
so
10 years
scoop
ago
here
now.
if we are running low on fuel.
When I did Distant Worlds 2, I was doing this with like half the jump range. So my jump range at the moment is
Congratulations,
between 70 and
Commander.
80.
You are now officially the
light
first Stars-picking 8
years.
descendant to
Still only
visit
one
this
body.
system.
We'll ignore this one as well. Yeah, it was between 70 and 80 light years now. Back when I was doing it, it was only 34 point something. Kind of the bare minimum that you needed to make it out to the furthest point in the galaxy without too much cheating. But cheating in quotation marks here, in-game cheating. You can kind of boost your jump range by doing special things to it. And so, yeah, like that 30, 34 or whatever, 35 odd light year. Jump range is kind of the minimum you need to not do that, or at least not do that all the time.
We're jumping to
One to go.
Kylox ZF-FD 11-584.
Oh, neutron star.
The star coming up is a neutron star. Get ready to supercharge. Align with the cone, roughly halfway down, aiming away from the star. We're giving that FSD a boost. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
And I get to be the first one to find it. Yes!
We're now 1 jump from Kylox, ZF-F D11-728.
Perfect.
Complete.
Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in
that
the
was it?
route is within our standard FSD jump range. Nice job,
you
Commander.
said 5
Looks like we
buttons.
just discovered a new system.
Oh, just all stars.
Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Funny. Interesting system though. So it's a neutron star, which is being orbited by a binary pair of M star and T star, which is orbiting another binary pair of M and L's. Crazy. I don't know if this must be a very weird balance if this would work in real life, because this should be heavy. 0.5 versus 0.2, 0.05, 0.5 again, and 0.2. Okay, so I guess that's how that balances out. Interesting. But that's cool. So I might not be the first person to discover this one, to be fair, because if it's just stars, you don't get your name added to the map. Where? But, oh well. We came, we saw, we scanned. Certainly, if I was the first person to discover it, it has now been added to the various third-party tools, which is enough for me. So that's cool. So which means other people will be able to use it if they're using a neutron highway boost, where you kind of just jump from neutron to neutron.
Jumping to Kylos ZF-FD 11-728.
Gonna guess a big
Prosterbot, point of interest reached.
planets,
Big
big
mamas.
stars.
The star coming up is scoopable.
What
We have
makes this
arrived
one
at our
special?
target destination.
You should hopefully be scoopable. Rar, cool. Okay, let's Google. Let's refer to the Distant Worlds website. What is it that they wanted us to see here? Just 5 planets co-orbit a pair of big red giants. Red what? Hold on. Go back. 5 planets co-orbit a pair of big red giant stars. Okay. Slow down. Scan those 2 planets. There's 1, 2. What was that? HMC. Okay. 3, 4.
System scan complete.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool. And that kind of looks like this, roughly. Huh! I see. Huge. 1.3 solar masses, but yeah, red giants. Nifty. Feel like these will be rather toasty. Surface temperature 544 to 1000 degrees Kelvin. Yeah.
Commander,
all
have
of
you ever
these
noticed how the
are
stars in the Kylox ZF-F
a little warm.
D11728 star system seem to be playing a never-ending game of hide and seek? It's exhausting.
Good. Okay. Let's just update OBS because the next one we're going to go to is Rubia. Shrink that a little. What? I said shrink that a little. Thank you. Copy that to the clipboard.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
20 jumps. Perfect.
Setting course for Dryea Prow, FH-S
Actually,
D5-3063.
that'll be the exact same route
We will reach our
most other
destination in
people
20
are
jumps.
going to go. So, what we should do instead is just go out a bit first. What I might do, other people might have come from the Teal Nebula, the previous waypoint, directly to this first. So I think what I'm going to do is going to go quote-unquote forwards. Forwards being relative in a 3D 3 space. Let's just go out to here first, and then we'll turn back.
Setting
basically.
course for Kylox, GX-B
And that should
D13-170. We will
Put
reach
us
our
on a
destination in
path
3
where
jumps.
there's less people that have scanned things.
Playing the scans now.
Yeah, there they are. And the third one. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go forwards. Put you back where you were. Put you back where you were. What? Picks up my clothes.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kylox ZP-PE5-3310. The star we are approaching is a neutron star. Get ready to supercharge. Align with the cone, roughly halfway down,
no.
aiming away from the star. We're giving that FSD a boost. It is not
No,
scoopable,
we're not.
and neither are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range. Commander,
Kinda
it
wish
looks
you
as if
could
we are
look
the
at-
first to visit this system.
Look at the jumps before you say the first spiel, so you don't kind of contradict yourself, Edie. But whatever. What are you? A ringed HMC. Oh. We should probably go visit that one. Where is your big gas giant friend? Sleeper.
System scan complete.
That one's, yeah, hydrogen and helium again. It's the pink one. Oh, it won't take very long. Let's just go scan these. It's only 2. I promise. It won't take long. Just orbit that one.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're not lost. The bad news is I have no idea where we are.
That's good. That's good. Luckily, I know exactly where we are. We're looking a bit better for the orbit this time. Maybe. It doesn't always get it correct. And I'm glad it's angling us a bit because it's gonna be tight by the look of it. Just gonna shoot the rings on my way past. No, not quite. Oh, yes. Oh, and this one I've split.
Aldrin
So I
the
need to
Dragon,
actually-
I'm back from my shower.
Hit both rings. Which I
High
cannot.
value
There's
core
the-
hotspots
there's the
detected
probes.
on Kylox ZPPE5-33101A ring.
Ooh, see, tight. That's how close I was. Yeah. Okay,
Surface scan
let's scan this.
complete.
High value core
1,
hotspots detected on Kylox ZPPE5-33101B ring.
Ooh. 4. We'll see where these land. Welcome back from your shower. I fixed your name,
Update on the crew's quarters.
so Edie kind of pronounces it better.
Yes, sir. We've had some reports of a leak in one of the air conditioning units. We've dispatched a repair team to investigate.
I think I have a spare unit we can
Let's
use to
go
replace it,
that
just in
way. And
Good thinking,
then
engineering.
how far
Keep
that
me
way? Yeah.
updated on the situation
Same
operation.
for there. Might be a bit too far over. It might not get the last of that one. Where's the edge? There's the edge. Go over there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And how much more do I want to do up? Yeah, a bit. We'll do... let's do it again. We'll do there and there. How? Maybe. Probably do another one over this way. I mean, I got plenty of probes left. The limit it says, or the efficiency target says for this one is 21. So I'll well and truly fit with inside that. Yeah, that didn't land very well. Cool. And this is what you don't want, because that's a pain in the butt to scan properly. Let's do there, kind of there-ish.
Do we have any idea where we're headed after this mission?
This way.
I'm sure the commander will let us know in good time.
Can just, of course, wait and just orbit around the planet, and then you'll eventually come to view the backside where it's a little easier to actually do, but that's no fun. It takes too long. $13, yeah, it's not great, but or 14 now. But this should do it if it lands properly. Yes.
Surface scan
Good.
complete.
What do the rings have? Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff. This actually is a good system. To be fair, there's not much useful.
Congratulations, Commander. You've reached the Kylox, ZP-P.
Not being anywhere near
system.
a habitable
Now, prepare to
system,
be bored out
but
of your mind.
oh shush. But there's still lots of things, which is cool. So let's go to this one. Avoid the rings. Nope. Let's zoom this way. A bit. Oop. Cool. 7 odd seconds is the magic number. That's what we're looking for. You can get 6. You can get away with 5. If your piloting skills are good and you've got Super Cruiser's Fist, you can get away with 2. 4, you're screwed. You're going to go past it, and obviously anything higher than 7, you just take longer to get there.
Keep an eye out for gravitational lenses, which occur when the gravity of a massive object, like a galaxy, bends the light from a more distant object. This can make the more distant object appear distorted or magnified.
This is a cool looking planet though. I like this one. Nope. Too fast for probes. 1, 2. Hit it without the ring. 3.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Attention all crew members. Please note that Space Madness is not covered by our health insurance plan.
True. Very true. What do we look like? Yeah. Okay. So if we do one more, kind of there maybe. Should get what we need. Let's see if we can hit a ring.
Surface scan complete.
Can't
Kyloke's
for the life of me tell whether that hit
ZPPE5-3310-2A ring has high-value core
all the
hotspots.
rings. Which is mildly annoying. And there's nothing here anyway. Let's just go this way. Above the rings. Yeah, looks like I got everything. Let's go. Good. Next. Oops. Wrong buttons. Let's go to the next system.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kyloke CR-DD12-1113. Our next star is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, and
Another
neither
one.
is the subsequent star in our route.
Accessing
Actually, all three of these. Madness. That's cool. What's in the system? 4 different things.
We're now one jump from Kyloke's GX-B
Okay, but all stars.
D13-170.
That's okay.
Don't bother supercharging here, sir. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range. Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations. We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Kyloke's GX-B D13-170. This next star is a neutron star. It is not scoopable.
Slightly more lazy one, which is good.
We have reached our target destination.
I have worked out
Looks like
crazy
we are the
spinning
first to visit this
neutrons
system.
are usually ones that
Congratulations.
have companion stars very close beside them. And it causes the jet cones to rotate way faster than normal. Which is very scary if you're inside of them. Okay. I'm curious though, what is around us? Because that's another neutron star. Is it? No, it's a white star. That one there. That one's a neutron star. I'll just get this one more, because we're right beside it.
Targeting Kyloke's
Hold on.
EW-N EE6-2843.
Yes, let me unselect that, please. I want to select the one beside it. Please, 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 please. Okay, let's just go to it then. I think the one beside it is as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Kyloke's U-NE6-2843. The star we are approaching is a neutron star.
There's only one?
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Is a pair. That's why it looked funny. Oh, but so the other one's a white dwarf. Ugh. No. No, no. No. So, I wonder how far away that white dwarf is. Luckily, ages away. White dwarfs, you can technically do the same. But you'd better already be wearing your brown pants because the exclusion zone for White Dwarf is like the majority of the G-cone space, and yeah, there's pretty much no escaping a White Dwarf if yeah, it's not worth it. Neutrons are way friendlier, believe it or not. So, with that out of the way, let's actually set course to where we're going. 3063, yep. Just back up here. Bonk. Actually only added one extra jump, which is cool.
Setting course for Dryea Prow, FH-S D5-3063. We will reach our destination in 21 jumps.
Actually, just before we go, is this being limited in any way? Route settings. It shouldn't, because we're on realistic one. And just making sure it's not excluding non-scoopable stars. But I think a likelihood of finding a primary star that's non-scoopable right near the core is
Keep an eye out for pulsating
astronomically
stars.
low.
Flaring in
If you'll let me get away with the pun.
Now jumping to Kylox BB-OE6-624. The subsequent 20 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Ow. Flashbang.
Congratulations,
Lots of
Commander.
12.
You are now officially
Sweet.
the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
We'll just fly away for a little bit. And then scan this one too. Ooh, bunch of gas giants on this one. Yeah, more hydrogen than helium. It's the standard pale blue. Bunch of them. Interestingly, they're all around the other star. Which means that they're quite far out. So, even if I wanted to scan some of these, I wouldn't. You don't want to spend all day doing this. So, away we go.
Commander, I just learned how to say "Are we there yet" in Klingon. Want to hear it?
Yeah. Yes.
We're jumping
I
to
would,
Kylox Shu
'cause that'll be funny.
BE5-863.
Nope.
Oh, looks like we
Nothing
just
in here.
discovered this system. I bet you are going to take all the fucking glory though.
Yes, but Edie, you really don't want this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump
It's a Benji.
initiated. Heading to Kylox WA-ED12-1722.
Thank you for the follow, Benji.
This star and the next 18 stars in our route are all scoopable. Benji Silver, heyo. Benji Silver, 3. 18
Just 3.
jumps
I like how it
remaining
doesn't
in our
pronounce a
route.
colon at all.
Oh, good job.
I should probably tell
Looks
it how
like
to.
we just discovered a
how
new
to say that.
system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
I wasn't paying attention. How many things are in here? Is it worth it? 14.
Benji Silver.
It does.
Wait, dose the
It
AI
does.
say it out to you.
Should be saying it out loud to stream as well. But I must admit I haven't checked this time. Oh, there's a water world out here too.
Benji Silver. That awesome.
It is. It is.
Body 5 is terraformable. Third one discovered
I
today.
coded it to do that myself. I didn't. I made the little script to put things in the right places to make it do that themselves, which is cool. We need to go scan the water world after this because why not?
Body 4 is terraformable. Fourth one discovered today.
If there were other people chatting in game as well, the AI also reads that out loud as well. Which I'm glad I haven't come across a populated system with that on stream, because it can get very loud very quickly. I think I put a... actually, no, I noted that there was a limit on it because other people complained as well. So the person who created the AI system that I'm using is put a soft limit, so it's got a spam protection type thing on it.
Like a great spot for some sightseeing. Can we get a close look?
Where is
We will
that
need to get closer
last
for a more
planet?
detailed scan. Commander, what are your orders?
There you are.
System scan.
Let's find the water world. Where are you? Yeah. Target that one. How far out? Oh, relatively close compared to the others. But we can do better. We can get there quicker. Here we go. Good.
The Kylox WA-EE D12-1722 system is the perfect place to send someone if you want them to fall asleep quickly.
I mean, maybe. We've seen worse systems. It's not that bad, Edie. This must be a small one. Yeah, only 6 probes. Which means if I did it right, I could probably do it in 2, but usually 3.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Because, yeah, this next one isn't going to land quite center. Yeah, see, so close. Oh well. Let's aim for there. That should do it.
Commander, we've completed the diagnostic on the propulsion system and it's fully operational.
Is that accurate? 0.2 Earth masses? Yeah, yeah. See, so it really is a tiny one. Okay. We came, we saw it. Now we can go. Of course it's behind us. Where else would it be?
Jumping to Kylox QG-IC 24-164.
And yes, for anyone wondering, this is Space Banjos.
Looks like we
being
are the
played in the
first to
background.
visit this system.
Uh,
Congratulations.
I entirely blame, I guess what you'd refer to as kind of a guild leader in other type games, for indoctrinating me into doing that. It's just good background noise while you're floating around in space.
Disengaged.
The game music's okay. I like that too, but just some extra noise at times. Helps with space madness.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kylox if -KC 23-13.
Yellow star. Interesting.
Fuel scooping.
Excellent. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So, if I hadn't fucked up and actually remembered to put on a mining laser rather than a beam laser, oh my god, I'd actually be able to show people some mining, but I think this one is designed for just reducing heat. I think that was the intention, but I didn't get the modification added to it before I left, so it really is a waste of space. Oh well. It's really not limiting. It's not too heavy. It's not limiting my jump range too much. 23. Okay.
2 geological signals detected on body 3B.
Oh,
2 geological signals detected on body 3A.
Good. Let's find some more over here. Ooh. What do you? Still hydrogen and helium, but blue and white. Don't know if that really justifies going and visiting it though. Where's some more?
Number 1, we need to perform routine maintenance on the thrusters soon.
Ooh. That's a lot of rings.
Understood, engineering. Schedule the maintenance and let me know if we need to adjust our course.
Maintenance scheduled for 1800 hours. Number 1. We should be idling at that time anyway. 2 geological signals detected on body 5A.
Nice.
Complete.
Nothing really with it. So let's move on.
Jumping to Kyloxne-GD11-388. Are we there yet? Oh, 15 jumps still to go. Such fun. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first star-sticking
Say
8
that
descendant to
with
visit
a
this
little more
system.
enthusiasm, Edie.
Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nope.
Frameshift drive
Need to cancel that.
Jumping to Kylox QT Shari Forge
Next star might be
7239.
bright. Next 2 stars might be bright, to be fair. Whoop.
Nice. Looks like we just discovered a new system.
32.
Perhaps we should scan this one further.
And only 3 are stars.
Benji Silver, not overcharging.
No. I'm taking my time to get to this one. I've gone till technically Monday morning New Zealand time to reach the next waypoint, so don't need to be quick about it. This is why I'm taking my time to kind of scan a whole bunch of more things. Here, planet, 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 planet. Where are you hiding from me? I'll live this way, okay. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I suppose we'll get some more ones while we're here.
Three geological signals detected on body D6A.
Standard. Oh, what are you? You are rocky body. And a whole bunch more. Let's get rid of those asteroid belts. I do kind of wish sometimes that you could filter what you see. Or specifically remove the junk that you don't care about.
One biological signal and two geological signals
Everyone,
detected
you
on
recent
body
observers left
D2.
or devouring matter from a nearby
I
star.
know what they want is they want every, if you're going to scan things, they want you to scan the entire system, which I get. Well, 32 bodies in the system is a lot. There are ones with a lot more. Fairly certain Someone in my group posted something
3
with
geological
50
signals
something,
detected on body
60
D5A.
something. I have to go back and look at the screenshot. I'm pretty sure they scanned all of it because they are crazy. Nope, still something this way. What did I miss? And another gas giant still somewhere. Okay. Kind of
3
surprised.
geological signals detected on body D3A. Three geological signals detected on body D4C.
Hooray!
System
Oh
scan.
my god.
3 geological signals detected on body D4D.
Hey computer, can you plot
But
a course
nothing
for the
worth
Star system?
3 geological
spending
signals detected on body D4A.
40, 60 minutes scanning everything. No thank you.
Fuel levels are at 90.
I'll leave that to someone else.
Jumping to Kylo's NY Shuri Forge 5559.
Oh, when we make it to Rubia, I need to go AFK for a bit. But that's a
A
few
new
minutes,
system
a few
discovery.
minutes, a few
Congratulations,
jumps away.
Commander.
21, that's a more reasonable number.
Fuel cycle complete.
And a whole bunch of them are stars we've already found. Nope. Maybe. Gas giant. Nevar. There's a water world in here. Okay, I'm going to be distracted by that though. HMAC specific. That way? Nope, this way. There you are.
1-3 is another
Okay.
terraformable. Nice.
Wonder why it made this distinction of putting that one out as a different signature, but whatever. Sweet.
Engineering, can you give me a status report on
that
our
one.
life support systems?
Good.
System scan complete.
Life support is functioning normally, but we'll need to restock our oxygen supplies soon.
We are heading towards a station that should have what we need.
23,000 light seconds away. So previously that would have taken many minutes to get to. Let's not. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. We're not too far off. That's good. Oop, 17. Come on. Still faster than if we had taken the standard
They
way.
say that beauty is pain, and that couldn't be truer than when it comes to the Kyloaks, NY-RE4-5559 star system. Those gorgeous stars sure know how to give me a headache.
Why, Edie? What's wrong? It's not that many of them. Just this huge, bright thing. How big's this one? 1.3 Earth masses. Okay. One, two, three, four. Let's see how we go.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nailed it.
Surface scan.
See, sometimes I can do it properly. And done. That's what we care about.
We are approaching a minefield. We need to navigate carefully.
And where we go?
I'll plot a safe course through.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to Kyloaks Axe-JD9-4604. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 12 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping.
12 jumps left to our target destination, Commander. Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations.
Fuel scooping complete.
Actually, now that I've stopped neutron boosting, what is Maker's D at? 95%. That's fine. I could stop and repair it, but I'll probably wait till I get to the Waypoint 14. Another water world, 6. Good. Actually surprised at how many water worlds there are out here. So let's do that one there.
Four's terraformable. We'll get good credits for mapping that one.
Yes.
3 is
But
another
I
terraformable.
won't.
Nice.
I should, but I won't. Just want to do 4, 6. And 6A. Good. Good.
Hey operations, can you give us a status update on our current location?
System scan.
We are currently in Kyloaks, X-J-D9-4604.
5 is terraformable. 8th one discovered
Scan our
today.
system now.
Slow down too much. It will. 9, 8. go. Could have gone to 6A first. Oh well. I assume that's what that one is. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm going to go AFK after I scan these two. Need to shut the doors! It's getting cold.
Everyone, we might be passing through a nebula soon.
4.2.
This is a
Oof.
cloud of gas and dust that will be illuminated by nearby
Who's
stars,
a
giving
chunky
off
boy?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, yes!
Surface scan complete.
Again. Nope. Wait, where is 6A? There. I would boost to speed up, but the chances of me overshooting this are probably quite high. So we'll just wait for it.
There is a sense of wonder and
It's not
awe that comes with
too far
exploring the
away,
vastness of the Kylox
luckily.
AX-J D9-4604 system. Kenneth L. Johnston is online.
And this one is only 0.4 masses. So clearly, I think these were one body at a time, and something happened to cause them to split.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
Hurry! Okay. Let's just get out of the orbit here.
Helm, what's our current
And
position?
aim in a general
We are currently
Latwood's
cruising
direction.
AX-J D9-4604 system. Circle.
Keep us here for now. I need to confer with the commander about our next
Good.
course
Just
of
slow
action.
down. So I can drop out of Super Cruise without damaging my ship. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys spinning for like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Boop.
As we venture deeper into the Kylox, AX-J D9-4604 star system, we must stay vigilant and alert. Kenneth L. Johnston is offline. Commander Kenneth L. Johnston is online.
Keep an eye out for gamma ray bursts, which are among the brightest and most energetic events in the universe. They can last from a few milliseconds to several minutes and come from extremely distant galaxies.
Computer, can you bring up the system map for our current location?
Bringing up the map now, Helm. I feel lucky to be part of the team that gets to experience the Kylox, AX-J D9-4604 star system up close and personal.
Okie dokie, I am back. Take off the BRB screen. And bring chat back up so I can see what we're doing. Good.
Computer, can you give me a status report on the cargo hold temperature?
We can stay spinning, that's
The cargo
fine.
hold is currently maintaining a temperature of 20 degrees Celsius.
Excellent. Thanks, computer.
It's better. Okay, 12 jumps remaining. We can get there. I suppose the sensible thing to do would have been to check out where we're going while I was technically
Now jumping
AFK,
to
but
Kylox D9-5186.
that ruins the surprise.
Looks like we are the
27
first to visit this
things.
system.
My God.
Congratulations.
Just get away from stuff for a little bit. Oop. Okay, what do we have here? Pretty standard, gas giant. With a bunch of rocky and ice worlds. Yay. AKA not worth our time.
Three geological signals detected on body
Wrong
3A.
direction. Where are you? There. Nope. Again. Ooh. Another pretty reedy pink one. Believe it or not, this is way less tedious than what it used to be to
We'll
fully
have to
scan
close for a
systems.
while until it cools down.
Ooh, that one might be worth scanning. Da, 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 da. How far away are we though? Can't quite tell how far away it is. 6, okay. Check that out. Because you used
Two
to
biological signals detected on body 6C.
kind of have to get really close to each planet to
Nice.
effectively discover it.
6C is landable with an atmosphere.
You'd kind of need to
Two biological
do that
signals
initial
detected on body 6D.
scan, which makes a funny noise, the honk, as it's
6D
called.
has an atmosphere and is landable.
And then
One biological signal
kind
detected
of
on body 6G.
fly out to where you think something might be, and then do
6G
it
has an
again.
atmosphere and is landable.
I think the
One
probes have been in
biological
for a
signal detected on body
while,
6E.
I think. I
6E
could be
has
wrong.
an atmosphere
It's
and
been
is
a while.
landable. One
But
biological signal
yes, having to
detected on body
fly
6F.
all the way out when you didn't have the super cruise overcharge,
Oh, good job. 6F is landable with an
to
atmosphere.
not necessarily be guaranteed to
We're
find
entering
anything
depth
useful
field. Everyone hold on
was
tight.
not great.
Shields up.
Not
Crew
great.
brace for impact.
How far away is 6? 5,000 things away. Nah. Can't bother.
Now jumping to Kylox T-C 18-174. Congratulations, Commander.
50.
You are now officially the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Let's get a fraction further away. I'll do. You. Whoop. Just stand gas giant.
2 geological signals detected on body 3B. 2 geological signals detected on body 3A.
You are. Away.
Three geological signals detected on body 2B. 3 geological signals detected on body 2C.
And lucky last couple. Icy buddy and icy buddy with rings.
Scan complete.
Pretty big rings, to be fair. But nah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Commander, we've detected a
Be
slight
someone else's
fluctuation in
problem.
the artificial gravity system. It could be a minor issue, but I recommend we investigate further.
Droid cam. What are you doing? There we go.
Jumping to Kylox GX-TE3-10160.
Warning. Flashbang.
System scan complete.
We're now 9 jumps from Dryea Prow, FH-S D5-3063.
Yay!
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Yeah. B stars, not only are they bright, they're also fairly large too. So you can sometimes take a minute to navigate around them. This is even bigger, similar stars but bigger, called Wolf Riot ones.
We have
Significantly
successfully
bigger.
transitioned to which space? Heading
And
to
yeah,
Kylox of D8-1455.
they take some time to do a full orbit around. So if your waypoint is on the other side of those stars, yeah,
A new system discovery.
arguably
Congratulations,
18.
Skipper.
Okay. You're arguably better pointing away from the star, kind of getting away from it, and then being able to go around it easier, rather than try to orbit it. get up to 1. Let's see. Go. 18. Okay. Whoop. Stand at that one.
3 biological signals detected on body A1b.
Ooh. Biological. That's
A1b has an atmosphere and is landable.
worth
3
considering.
biological signals detected on body A1d. A1d has an atmosphere and is landable.
A1.
2 biological signals detected on body A1c. Another landable with atmosphere. Body A1c.
Somewhere. Where are you? There you are. A1. I suspect it'll be too far out, really, to have any useful biological things, but we're only out here arguably once, so I might actually go investigate. Because at least that'll break up the monotony of what we've currently been doing a little bit more. Because you actually get off your ship to scan biological stuff, which is cool.
We received the latest shipment of
2
supplies.
geological signals detected on body
Yes,
A2a.
everything is accounted for and stored away.
2 geological signals detected on body A2c.
System scan
And that.
complete.
2 geological
Okay.
signals detected on body A2b.
Oops, wrong button. A1. So all of these ones contain biological matter, apparently. Totally locked on the moons. Interesting. Just gotta remember which view to change to on ED Copilot. B, C, and D. Okay. Let's try that one first. Nope. Nobody saw anything. It's fine.
Operations. I'm getting an alert for some engine trouble. Can you check the readings on your end?
Sure thing. Let me take a look. Computer, can you bring up the engine diagnostics?
Pulling up diagnostics now.
Our engineering looks like we had a slight power fluctuation. Seems to have settled down now.
Roger that, Ops. Computer, please continue to monitor and alert me if you see
It's
another
being
power
too
spike.
close to the other planet.
Confirmed.
These must be relatively tiny moons.
We've been traveling for a while now. Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
Yee, so tiny. We're gonna find on this one.
Surface scanned by 50.
3 biological signals
Bacteria.
detected on body A1b.
Frutexa and
Detecting
tussock.
3 signals below for bacterium,
Grass.
Frutexa, and tussock. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
Cannot remember what that one is. None of them are really worth that much, but for the sake of the argument, to show what we're doing, let's go down and have a look. Whoop. Where do you reckon? That's in the light. Let's go this way.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's aim for over here.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A1B. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.06 g. Surface temperature is minus 108 degrees Celsius.
Because the gravity's shittle, I could just
Coming days,
cut a
we
nose
will
plant
cover
and it would be
the
fine. But I won't. I'll pretend we're
These bursts can come from many sources
on a
and
slightly
are
more
related to
higher
science.
G planet and do more of a shallower glide than you would have to. Let's do a flight assist back on, please. I do not have my joystick set up for that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fly very close to the planet's surface and look for things. Don't really know how to explain it. Bits of shrubbery. Shrubbery. You'll know when you see it. Basically, it's not rock. And effectively what we want to do is kind of just hop from patch of that type of stuff to patch. We need to scan 3 of them.
Helm,
Ooh,
the inertial dampening
what
system
are you
is
doing?
functioning properly, but
Spawning
I
in
suggest
something.
we increase the dampening level during our next maneuver to ensure crew comfort.
Turn nighttime on, nighttime mode on, see if that helps spot something. There are different ways that people approach doing this type of stuff. Honestly, I find it really depends on the color difference between what you're looking for and the planet you're on. Like if we're looking for something brown, this is not a great planet for that. That looks like some bacteria though. So, this is not what I expected for the first thing to find. Why are my frames going so bad? Let's just land and acquire that, because then you'll be able to see what I mean.
We have touched down.
We were that
Commander,
close to
our
the
first
ground
landing on
as
this
soon as the
body.
landing gear was deployed. We were already landed. That's cool. Let's disembark. Bacteria is also really not worth acquiring because
First footfall has been recorded.
a pain
Congratulations,
and
Commander.
you don't get much for it. Oops, no one. Should be the scanner mode, yeah. So basically, we kind of scan 3 different samples of this bacteria to fully acquire it.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have
Ah,
found
that's
an
what we're
emerald
looking for.
bacterium orisus in this galactic region. Another entry
that'll
for our
be-
codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's
Tussock?
worth around 5
Oh,
million
no,
credits
that's
if you get a sample.
Probably the
That's the
Fruxer
first
thingy.
sample of Bacterium orisus
Yeah.
collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Oh, well, that's good to know. We know what that one looks like now. Small green, which is equally as annoying to find on a brown planet. How far are we going? 500 meters. Okay. Okay. You could just do this on foot
Hey,
as
computer,
well,
could you describe the captain's
or
report for the
in
day?
the little buggy if I was to
Captain's log
enable
described
that.
number 1.
But sometimes it really is just easier to just get in your ship
Not that kind of talk.
and
You know what number 1 meant?
have a look from a wider
I thought it
view.
was strange that number 1 wanted to look at number 2. LOL.
Seems our computer has a twisted sense of humor.
I see from the blip that I can hear. It's why I'm losing frames. It's another audio leak. Fun!
We're at a suitable
I know they were
distance to
fixing
take the
some of
next
those.
sample.
I might have to restart after this. Come on. Can in fact land here. It's fine. Mostly. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Hold on, let's just swing this way. Burp. Swing around. Okay. What I want is, yeah, the blue bit to go, the bit in the middle rather, to go blue. And then I just need to orientate the craft properly. I can go down. Ooh.
Second landing on this body. Your orders, Skipper.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oop. Good.
Terrific. Second sample collected. Just one more sample left to collect. Move 500 meters from here, find the last sample, and count all that lovely fucking dosh.
Just trying to see if I can spot anything obvious. From here, but no, not really. Oddly annoying. Sometimes the RNG gods are nice to you. And they will be tightly grouped. Other times, not so much.
Keep an eye out for a red giant star, which is much larger and brighter than our sun. These stars are in the later stages of their life, and observing them can help us understand the fate of our own star in the distant future.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Mon Capitan.
Yes, we are. From memory, I think you got to be like 200 meters away from the surface for these things to spawn in as well, which is why we're so low. Looking for a whitish patch. Without the frames completely tanking. Thank you. Really not having good luck.
Keep Keep an eye out for supernovae, which are the explosive deaths of massive stars. They can be incredibly bright and can
We have moved too close to the prior sample
First one
colony
we
skipper.
found.
We need to move further away.
Yep. Yeah, yes, I know. Let's go this way then. What about over this
We have
way?
moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
There it is, this one. Nope, don't bounce that way. Yeah. Perfect.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
Please let me scan this. You can do it. Oh my god. There you want to. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Now we scan all 3. We get the credit for it. And that's kind of all we needed. Go.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. Nice job, Commander. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
Now we need to
species
find
left to find and identify on this body,
the
boss.
grass stuff. So, I wonder if there is any nearby. Yep, there's some. Bounce, bounce. Let's go. Well, it's a tussock. Interesting.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a lime tussock penates in this galactic region. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5 million credits if you get a sample.
Yes. Only 200
That's our
meters.
first sample
That's
collected,
better.
Skipper. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
But I'm still gonna take Bishop.
Did you know that there are neutron stars that rotate up to 700 times per second? That's fast enough to cause a lighthouse-like beam of light that we might be able to see in our journey.
Okay, so we went forwards up and that way. So I guess let's just go here. Oh look, and there's another bacteria.
We are now
'Cause
at
of
an
course there
appropriate
is.
distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Wonder. And another bacteria. They're everywhere when you're not looking for them. Wonder. There's grass around here. Would we see it out at the floor? This is not a nice world to be finding things on. Sometimes I've been really lucky and get a world where things are nice and tightly grouped. Like you got well and truly overlapping areas where you find stuff, and so it can take like 15 minutes or something to scan the entire planet worth of stuff, and there's, I don't know, 5 or 6. This is only 3. And
The life support
not
systems are all
fun
green.
to find.
However, we need to check the CO2 scrubbers and replace any filters that are dirty.
Stuff below us though. Can I go up that way? Nope, didn't mean to go up. Should be enough room to, yeah, land in them. Zoop. Okay.
4th landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
Fords. Given the tussock was everywhere, I'm surprised we haven't seen it. Like at all. That's
2nd sample
concerning.
collected, Skipper. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the 3rd and final sample needed.
Oh, not tussock, the other one. It's all blue. That way. Nope. Fun. Duva.
Hey, did you hear about the new energy shielding technology that just got approved for use on ships?
No, I haven't. What's different about it?
Apparently it's more efficient and can withstand higher levels of energy than the previous model. Should help us out in tough situations.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Good. Just have to find it. Ow. Nobody heard that. Just a small ding. It'll buff out. Surely there should be some stuff over this way. In the crater, maybe?
I've just completed a routine inspection
land
of the
over
ship's
this way.
power distribution system, and everything
Have
is
a look
functioning
around.
correctly. We have plenty of power to spare for all systems.
It's not that much of an incline. You can do it. Fine, let's go up. Over. Oh, good. Now it spawns just in front of us. Okay, next time we're looking for
Your orders,
Tussock.
boss.
I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Gee, there's nothing around me, is there? No. Let's go. Okay, now for Tixa, that's what we need to find. Don't even know what it looks like.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Mon Capitan.
Nothing green around
There
here,
are still
sadly.
one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
So it's not here.
Commander, the main coolant pump is
Tempted to go back to
experiencing a
orbit
slight decrease in
and
efficiency.
actually look for a better
It's nothing
spot.
serious yet, but it may require maintenance in the near future.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nope, too far down. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Back in Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gee, I wonder if I could do it without looking. Still need, oops, not that one. Planet selected there. That one. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Let's rotate.
How's morale among the crew?
Everywhere still. Oh.
Everyone seems to be doing
Fine.
okay. We had a movie night last night that helped.
Why wasn't I invited?
Seems you were otherwise occupied with the counselor, you rascal. We had to turn the sound way up.
Look at me have to land in here. Not with this ship. Excellent. Excellent. Anyone shout if they spot something that looks suspicious? Like that. Is it just rock and shadow?
I've just finished making a cup of tea. Would you like a virtual cup as well?
My ship is too big. Wee.
Landing gear deployed.
Ba, 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 ba. Why? Why does it have to be mountainous range? If I was in a smaller ship, this would not be a problem. I could just land. But basically what it's wanting me to do is basically land somewhere that's flat, get out of my buggy, or get out and walk, and then see what I can find. Can I get away with attempting to land here? Nope. I tried. Okay. Fine. Be that way. What else do we have over this way? Just need something flat-ish. Surely this counts.
Crew, we could soon see a supernova explosion in a nearby star system. This is a powerful explosion that will briefly outshine the entire galaxy.
Nope. It does not like the rocks. So mean. Ooh. What if I can get backwards a bit? Just needed to like even remotely flash blue. And then I know I can land somewhere. Okay, fine. Let's land somewhere beside this ridiculousness. Which I know was to my right when I was landing, but I'm not quite sure. Still that way. Perfect. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
Welcome to the Kylox, OF-M D8-1455 star system, where the stars shine bright and the space dust settles.
Surely I could land here, right? Ugh.
Landing gear deployed.
Zip. Can it be nice? Please? Gentlemen, gonna make me go all the way back, aren't you? Fine. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Surely this is flat enough. I saw blue briefly. Burp. Beep, beep, beep. Stop. What telling me to do? That way. Yeah. Oh shush, you can do it. I don't like the orientation I am. Ugh. Too bad. Down we go. Oh my god.
Sixth landing on this body. Your
Okay.
orders, boss.
Burp. Let's get out my buggy.
Drive assist off. Low gravity warning.
Ooh, bounce. This will be fun to drive when the frames are still shooting themselves. Ooh. Okay, let's see what ship's behind, beside me. That was a tussock that we scanned before. Ooh. That is apparently quite solid to run over.
Commander Jack O'Farrell is online.
Let's go up this way. too far down. Find what I'm looking for, so let's go this angle. It's more tussock. Nuts. And almost mistakes were made. It's fine. Ugh. Don't roll over. Don't roll over. Okay, let me just hop out for a second, see if I can see anything on the ground. Nope. Nope. More tussock.
If you're looking for a thrilling adventure, you won't find it in the Kyloaks, OF-M D8-14555 star system.
Basically, I think we want to go up that way. Ugh. Fine. Let me in. Beep, beep, beep. Don't roll off bolts. I need that. That's what I was looking for. More light. Ooh. Oh. Yes, if you manage to blow up your buggy, I think you die with it. You might respawn on your ship, but you definitely lose all the biological data you've been collecting. So let's not do that. We have to be going into nighttime, don't we? Where? It was no. There's that, but it's just tussock again.
Well, Commander, looks like the Kyloaks, OF-M D8-14555 system is turning out to be quite the party.
Is it though? Is it? What's over there? I don't think we're in a mountainous area anymore though. I want to get this way. Oop. Ugh. I'm mildly worried about how I'm going to get up. Whoa. Up that. Anything else? No. Just aim for this way then. think if I get up and over this thing, I don't see anything obvious. I'm just gonna skip it. And we'll move on. So as fun as collecting samples of grass and shit is, I'd rather be getting on to our next point of interest.
Whoa, check out that asteroid field over there. Looks like we might have some company soon.
Speaking of, this is what we're looking for. Some kind of weird gorse-ish looking plants? I don't know. Please don't make me go too far away.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald Frutexophera. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.16 million credits if you get a sample.
Good, good. Only 150 meters.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 150 meters from here
yeah.
to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Let's take the buggy. Towards the queue. Up we go.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Good. Get this one. Whoop.
Terrific. Second sample collected. Just one more sample left to collect. Move 150 meters from here, find the last sample, and count all that lovely fucking dosh.
I'm going to hope up and over. Nope. Certainly not that way. Ugh. That's towards a flat, that's really not ideal. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No. Where? Well, I guess we did good finding two of them. Two different patches. Try over that way.
I I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
Good. That is indeed the plan.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Okay, I think let's move it that way. Nope, just rocks. Up and over. Oop, what's that? Still more rocks. Looks suspicious though. Like plant things, yes! Thank God. Okay. Ugh. Oh, rubbish. Lies. Okay, totally not worth it. Let's get back in.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander?
I cannot
Looks like we have
remember what
scanned all of the species
ship
of interest on this body,
recalls.
Commander.
That one? That
Ship
one.
recalled.
Yep. Where are you gonna land? Because I really don't feel like driving all the way back if I don't have to. So you can tell your ship to lift off and land somewhere hopefully close by. We'll find out. Don't land on me. Don't land on me. Don't land on me. Uh-oh. I have questions. Because it's clearly not landed. Let's move out of the way. We glitch it out. It's supposed to find somewhere
Is
sensible
it
to
bacon
land.
sandwich time? Or should I smoke you another kipper?
Cargo scoop deployed.
What?
Cargo scoop retracted. Ship dismissed.
Let's go somewhere. Oops, forwards. That's just remotely plausible that it might land. Let's go down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Whoop. And of course, there's more of. Don't do too much damage. 5%. We can live with that. Of course, the stupid flower shit's here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that one.
Ship recalled.
Land somewhere like down here, please. Slide. Don't even think it will. But stranger things have happened. Where'd you go?
There she is. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Hi. Oh, are you being nice and actually you're gonna let me away off even though it's not landed? That'd be funny. Trying to remember where to look. Board ship is there. I'm not convinced it would work. Still need to go considerably far forwards. Beep, beep, beep. What? Did that count? No. Okay, fine. To the flat we go. I just want to get off this planet.
Fatonegui 1897. Woe elite dangerous.
That it is. Yeah. Crunch. Also loud noises. But I don't currently have you guys on the street on my screen. Who followed?
Cuba fruit. A woof tilde.
Cuba! Hello!
Cuba fruit.
Whoops.
Toaster tilde.
Where was the ground? Where was the ground? This way? I'm lost because I got distracted. It is this way. Good. Up. Over. Ground. Yes, I know I'm technically playing a spaceship game while not in a spaceship. Something, it seems like a good idea at the time. This has been such a mission. Let's just jump over these. Should have enough fuel. So glad we're on a low gravity planet though, because otherwise doing that would be a pain in the butt. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. Hold on just a second, chat. That's partly unhelpful. Oh, and that's what I need to do.
Hey, did anyone else hear that strange noise just now?
Okay. Sound is back. And just to that one. Okay, we're almost off this stupid planet. We can do it. That looks flat enough.
Ship recalled.
Okay, surely it'll land around here. This is why I don't like doing the mountainous biosamples. It's fine when it's just kind of hilly, but
You know what they say, space is the final frontier, and also where you
Never
can eat
worth it.
tacos without anyone judging you.
oh good. Okay, it's actually going to land anyway. Let's go towards it. As it go towards it. Thank you.
Are you done? Shall I warm up the engines, Commander?
Yes, please. Ugh. Crunch. Eat, eat. Home sweet home. Ugh. How it missed the giant boulder, I don't know. But whatever. As long as it worked.
Welcome back, Commander.
Let's get off this planet. Ugh.
We may soon pass through a region of space where the cosmic microwave background radiation is slightly warmer. This can give us clues about the early universe.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not going to bother scanning the other two planets. Is mildly entertaining and maddening as that would be. No. No. Let's make sure our next one is targeted, which it should be. Zoom. And yeah, we'll do our 8 jumps, and then I might stop for the day.
We're jumping
Wow,
to dry year
stop
power
this session
DG Trim
today.
DH 1897.
We'll leave the biology field trips for later.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Quickly scan our one question mark remaining planet. Yeah,
System scan complete.
good. And we're off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Dryea Prow Waypoint Chassis 16-466. This
Was
star and the
planning
next
on
6 stars in our route are
raiding
all
you all
scoopable.
off to Aldrin Stream, but looks like he has delayed his today. So
We're now
I'll
6
have to
jumps
find
from
someone
Dryea
else.
Prow, FH-S D5-3063. Congratulations, Commander.
Good.
You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Come on, slightly further away. Thank you. Why do we look for an icy body? Ugh, almost behind the star.
System scan
Don't be mean.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Dryea Prow Road CC 15-559.
Ugh,
Commander,
26.
it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
I believe there's something worth scanning in here though. Doesn't look like it. I mean, that's pretty, but otherwise unremarkable. Here's the set one. Should be all of them. The small
2 geological signals detected on Body 1B. 2 geological signals detected on Body 1A. 2 geological signals detected on Body 1F. 2 geological signals detected on Body 1G.
back where we were. That's fine. That's fine.
2 geological signals detected on Body 5A.
That one.
Two geological signals detected on Body 2A.
Oh, that's what we missed. I see.
Hey computer, can you give me an update on our power distribution?
2 geological signals detected on Body 4A. Levels are stable and
Good.
within normal parameters.
Nothing interesting. Let's go.
Good to hear. I don't want any surprises when we enter the next system.
Jump initiated. Heading to Dryea Prow KN GC 14-367.
Oof. What was that? 32.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to
'Cause
this
of
system,
course.
Commander.
I wonder if not many people actually went out to visit this point of interest on the way. Because I would have thought we'd start running into systems that have been discovered by now, but maybe not. Maybe not.
One biological
Goodness.
signal detected on body AB1B.
Nope. So what else can
AB1B
do
has an
that?
atmosphere and is landable.
Where are you? You are. Oh, a bunch around this way.
2 biological signals detected on body C7.
Nah, usually when it's just like one or two
Another
signals,
landable with
it's
atmosphere.
going to be
Body
bacteria and probably just generic tussock or
2
something.
biological signals detected on body
Um,
C6.
Not worth the time and effort at all.
C6 has an atmosphere and is landable. 2 biological signals detected on body C4. Nice. C4 is landable with an atmosphere. 2 biological signals detected on body C3.
Where are you?
Another landable with atmosphere.
Proof
Body
the
C3.
environmental control system is functioning optimally. Air quality
2
and temperature
biological
are within
signals
safe
detected
ranges.
on body C5. Another landable with atmosphere. Body C5.
Those. That one. That one.
3 geological signals detected on body B1.
Okay, almost here. This way. Hooray!
System scan.
Thank God for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, and we're coming up 4 hours too. It's a good time to take a break anyway.
We're jumping to Dryea Crowd GS GC 14-46. Are we there yet? Oh, 3 jumps still to go. Such fun. A new system discovery. Maybe they will name a body after you here. Perhaps they will call it Scumbag A1.
Ouch. So mean, Edie, so mean. Where's our gas giant? There. Rings. Yep.
Three geological signals detected on body 1A.
Oh, the other one's over here too.
Two geological signals detected on body 2B. 2 geological signals detected on body 2A.
Those are some massive rings. Clearly 2 different types of material too. At least. Which is cool. But
System scan
nothing worth it.
complete.
So
Frameshift
moving on.
drive charging.
successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Dryea,
Number
Prow
one, we're going to need to run some
MI-QD6-4985.
diagnostic tests on the engine soon.
All right, let's schedule it when we reach our destination.
Sounds good.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you
That's
are
the
the first
one.
ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Just get slightly further away from it, and then I'll start charging. I'm tempted to look up.
Jumping to Dryea, Prow IC Chest D5-3912.
Oh, I see.
This next star is
So we need to
scoopable,
visit the
as is the subsequent star in
gas
our route.
giant in Rubia before we log off.
We're now one jump from Dryea, Prow,
Okay.
FH-S
One
D5-3063.
thing to find.
Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
Standard high metal content world is hiding over there.
3 geological signals detected on body B1.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
B1 is
Yeah, it's
landable
landable.
with an atmosphere.
Next time.
Jumping to Dryea, Prow FH-S D5-3063. Prostabot, point of interest reached, Rubia. Our next star is scoopable.
Right star. Lots of stars. What's out this way?
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Skipper?
40 things. And someone found the one gas giant that was special. Okay.
Rudolph Kingsfield is online.
Wish they told me which one, because there's a few. What else am I missing? Ooh,
One biological
Interesting.
signal detected on body 5E. 5EE is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though, and first footfall has already been claimed.
Might be 6. Switch back to these ones. No, definitely not 7. Not 8 either.
3 geological signals detected on body 8A. 3 geological signals detected on body 8B.
Computer, can you bring up the latest diagnostic reports on our engines?
Displaying the reports now engineering. 3 geological signals detected on body 3. Parameters.
That's good news. We don't want any unexpected engine failures on our trip.
Could be 4. I don't recall whether it had rings. I'll need to double check.
Three geological signals detected on body 2. 3 geological signals detected on body 4A.
We've still got more gas giants to find. There's so many. Oh, I'm going to guess it's that one. What did it just say we found? It'll be that one. Which is where I am. Okay, so what did we just scan? 9. I think. Doesn't list it under features, so so mean. Pretty sure it's 9 we're going to do, so I'll finish this and then we'll go. What else are we missing? Just one here. Cool.
3 geological signals detected on body 1.
8, 9. Free floating radio blink, that's the one. Oop. 3,500 light years away. Light seconds away. We can get there.
In the next system, we will have
While we do that, who
It's a region of space-time
is
where gravity is so strong that nothing, not even light, can
active
escape
on
from it.
Twitch?
It will be an incredible sight to behold.
Okay. Let's do our scanning and then we'll see if we can find. Oh my god, loud noises. Hey! Thank you, Midnight Kinchi, for
How
the
about
holo.
some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I
Scan
put
this and
Baby
we'll
Shark
see
on
if we can
again?
find the thing that makes us visual. Actually, I can see a
Midnight
little
Kenshi
bit of it there.
VT. Howdy.
So, the thing that makes this
Midnight
gas
Kenshi
giants
VT.
visual,
RNP.
which just went away, is that there's floating, what did I say? Phytoplankton in the atmosphere. And so that makes it kind of glow green. I assume they eat the gas, or use the gas to sustain themselves and replicate and whatnot. Because this one is pretty far away from the star. Hey, thank you.
Midnight
Yeah.
Kenshi VT. YA model actually looks pretty cool.
It's the lunar growl from Lunar Eyes. which I keep meaning to put in the on Twitch somewhere, so it's really obvious. Normally I am in my Atlas Protogen model, but I feel like being a ground mom today. Let's do that one. Oh, somebody this way. Let's do one up this way, and another more this direction.
We may soon pass through a dense interstellar cloud which can cause a cosmic ray shower. This will produce some stunning auroras,
Midnight
but
Kenshi
also
VT.
poses a risk
Did
to our
YA make this model yourself?
I didn't, but I got it set up in the VTubing software that I'm using, Warudo, myself. But yeah, if you're looking for the artist for the model, that would be Lunarize. I think he's got an extra part of his name somewhere. I just can't quite remember what it is off the top of my head. Where's the middle of the thing? Where's the middle of the thing?
Midnight Kenshi VT. Oh, Orla.
Come on. But a cool thing about this particular model is for the price that you pay, which is really cheap, let's just do that one while I'm waiting. You get a lot of different clothing options. So technically, the clothing I'm wearing now is the Celtic outfit, formal wear. Yeah, no, all good.
Midnight Kenshi VT. No need for
There's
that. I don't
Digimon
really
Tamer
require
clothing.
it. But if YA really looking to hire an artist, I could help with that.
We're not going to make it to our destination at
Can't
this
remember what he called this one.
Midnight Kenshi VT. LMAO.
Can you assist with the power
It's like-
rerouting?
Affirmative. Rerouting power to engines.
Like Egyptian warrior type clothing. You've got the workout clothing, because of course you do. You got the ninja clothing, or shinobi clothing. And you've got some swimwear, which is a bit interesting for Twitch. It is technically wearing pants. It's just hard to see. But yeah. Okay, now we've scanned this planet. Let's go out of this view. Let's find a good patch of green, like right here. Good. Okay. Point away. Stop. Go out of there. Actually, still point away. Let's see if I can take a photo. Whoop.
Midnight Kenshi VT. So should I hire the artist YA mentioned? Midnight Kenshi VT. Sure thing. Engineer. Diagnostic running now.
I mean, they're definitely worth talking to. They do a bunch of different models, and they're all really cool.
Looks like there's a loose connection on one of the fusion
Let's hide
coils.
that.
Would you like me to schedule
Let's
a
actually zoom
maintenance
out. No, out.
Yeah,
A
please
little
do.
more.
We don't want any unexpected
Come on.
power outages.
A bit more of the ship. Okay, and we'll change the angle just a fraction. Kind of. It's not great, but it'll do. Let's get a little more padding that way. Oh! Ignore the crazy flickering. It's just me taking a
Displaying
screenshot.
captured image.
And just post that so it renames it.
Image posted.
And,
Mon Capitan.
Excellent, good. And we'll.
Midnight Kenshi VT. If I show YA my company website here in chat, would that be okay, or is there any issue with that?
It's probably not worth doing that, if I'm honest.
Keep an eye out for quasars, which are
I-
extremely bright and distant objects powered
Yeah,
by
yeah.
Midnight Kenshi VT. I know.
They're so bright that they can outshine entire galaxies.
Midnight Kenshi VT. LMAO.
Yes, that's all good. What I'll do is I'll raid you all off to Auric. He's currently streaming the Outer Wilds, which is quite cool. So let me remind myself how to do that. Raid. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold your horses. No, Naveer's been going like as long as I have. But why not? For other people that might be still interested in Elite Dangerous, let's go that way. So I'll send you off in his direction. Feel free to stay for the raid, but if not, I understand. Thank you all for watching. It's been a good time. Been a little while since I've actually streamed Elite Dangerous.
Midnight Kenshi VT. Looking at YA panel style, it kinda feels like YA might be into NSFW content.
At the panel style? Question mark? Oh, as in who we're going to? That's a good question. I can't even see his tags from what I'm looking at. Yes, potential content warning. But it's still safe to stream, clearly. But cool. Yep. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Midnight Kenshi VT. See ya.